differently. I don't know how it got there, because both enemies are away from the door. Bro. Yeah. My brain was locked into the jump attack, but the spin didn't hit the other one. The worst time to unlock on. God damn it. Freaking punk, man. And yeah, I think after... I went further up than I normally do, having to fix issues like that. God. The quick spins. Yeah. Man. It's so hard. The two rolls took too long. I don't know how I didn't stun him in time, but alright. I think I waited too long to start rising again, maybe. I'll have to look at that. Come on. Too late. Flippity. I was rushing to get close, because, like, the timing I have is for, like, being close. And he, like, shot it, like, right as I got there, so it was a little late. Sigh. Freaking Stelfos. I wasn't going to the side enough, I guess. I don't know why I rushed that. I also could have saved it if I reacted faster. It didn't lock on right away. Oh my god. This place is so freaking cursed, man. So my quick spin couldn't reach him, but his attack could reach me. I forgot that could happen. God damn it. I didn't mean to aggro him. But I really don't consider it a 3D Zelda if you don't have like full camera control. Oh, shit. That happened. Oh, hey there. How is it going, y'all? Ratio, hello, hello. It has arrived. Everything should be set up and good to go. Took a while to get everything downloaded. Downloads are going super slow, which, you know, just you know, some other people were, yeah, maybe like a few other people were trying to download stuff yesterday too, so not surprising. But plan is to we'll do no hit on these two guys. Test out the Switch 2 versions. I mean, nothing should have changed that would affect routing for the no hits. I can't imagine. It's like different for speed runs. I was actually watching Player 5 test out. This is, it's just testing out like all the glitches. Definitely different there, but I think it should be fine for no hit stuff. Christ follower, how you doing? Probably not. Probably will keep that in case I want to like, mod it, potentially. If I did, it would just be for, it would honestly just be probably like for randos or something. Like if I wanted to do rando, like Skyward Sword HD or something. On the Switch one. But, I think there's rando for like the Link's Awakening Switch. So, I mean, at least for now, I'll hold on to it. Just in case. But yeah. Start off with Breath of the Wild. What this? So I guess you had to enable it by doing that. Let's see. No master mode. Oh, that sucks. What do you mean, Herm? What do you mean? Too much. Hello, hello. Happy Switch release. Okay, it looks like all our saves are the same. Oh. Oh, is it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I guess not. Unless there's like a setting for it. Probably not. Themes? Looks like a no. Thank you, MF. How you doing? Alright. It's been a bit since we did these. So smooth. It's gonna feel weird playing this at 60 FPS. Let's go to Elwing. Yeah, it wouldn't be hard. By any means. Yeah, enough.
あなたはこのハイラルを再び照らす光。今こそ旅立つ時です。
Yeah, we had two good two runs since we were back after the Claire stuff. We're both really good. We can get TP like really soon. That was another one-hit run too. We just finished that run since we were so close. Just a pretty silly mistake. Yeah, it's bizarre playing this at 60 FPS. Yeah, we'll get used to it. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if it would have gotten sharper. I mean, maybe. I can't remember if that was part of the upgrades. I mean, I know, like, you can have it higher res now, I'm pretty sure. But I'm still on 1080p, so it wouldn't be from that.
マップに示された場所へ向かうのです。
But yeah, it's crazy. Like, I've seen people... Like, Lost Woods now is, like, lag-free, which is one of the, like, crazier areas. Because if I have a run that goes there again, it's gonna feel really weird. And you can, like with wind bombs, there's so many areas on Switch 1 where you just can't wind bomb, or it's, like, really hard to wind bomb because it's so laggy that... Like, I was watching Player 5, he's, like, wind bombing in Hyrule Castle without having to worry about, like, where the camera's pointed. Because, like, usually, like, if you wanted to wind bomb in a really laggy area, you'd have to, like, point the camera, like, up at the sky at the very least. Like, you, at least, you know, get the camera pointed away from things that would lag the game. He's like, don't have to worry about that anymore. The 60 FPS is, though, messing with a lot of glitches. Like, a lot of movement-related glitches. Like, apparently the wind bombs aren't maintaining momentum as long. And there was, like, one glitch that usually, like, on Switch 1 would give you a ton of speed that just isn't anymore. So, like, the higher frame rate's definitely messing with some stuff, too. Let's go night. But yeah, none of that... nothing really should affect the no-hit stuff, though. Unless there's something weird. Oh yeah, for sure. No, it's... Yeah, it was expected that the 60 FPS would mess with stuff. Just not exactly, like, how. Like, how much. But... It's definitely not, like, a shock or anything. It was just, you know, it would just be hard to guess, like, exactly how greatly it would affect it without, you know, before actually testing it. And yeah, the loading times are definitely better as well. So, you know, we'll just get some free time saved from that, which is nice. You know, anytime we have, like, a loading transition, it's just free time save. Won't amount to, like, a ton. But still a bit. We'll take what we can get, right? That's funny. It's going to leaves. Thank you. Yeah, I was able, one of the lucky ones that got a pre-order on when they went live. Got one through Walmart. It was actually they Walmart put in, I guess, like, everyone got a Coke and some Pringles with their order. It's funny. So I got a pre-order. My mom got a Switch 2 pre-order, and she got one for my sister. who was like too busy to try to like, you know, get a pre-order herself because, you know, she's got a kid, she's working a lot. So like my mom got one for her, so we got 3 Walmart pre-orders. So it's got like 3 things of Pringles and 3 Cokes, and I'm the only one that drinks the Coke, so got 3 Cokes to go through. Oh my god. I wonder if that was just like one store that did that, or if was that like a lot of GameStops, or was it like one particular store? Either way, someone working at, or was it GameStop? It was GameStop, right? Either way, there's like definitely someone in trouble for that. It's a bit of a whoopsie. I'm tempted to, with in honor of the Switch 2 versions, to try out like a longer run on one of the. It would probably be Tears if I did something. I don't know. It's tempting, anyways. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was. I found on Reddit there was a beta firmware for. I think it was like the Reddit posts that had an update because, you know, someone contacted support and they got links to the beta firmware, and then they shared they shared it on Reddit, a Reddit thread. It was like 4 different versions, or 4 different 8-bit DOE models, including mine, and it works like a charm. I'm doing it with the wireless dongle, but it also worked like wired and everything. And it still works on PC. It's like I got it working on Switch too, and it's like, I should make sure it works on PC still on the beta firmware. I'm sure they didn't mess something up on PC. I had another controller that I would have been able to use, like my previous one. I forget the full name of it. It's like a weird brand. It was like the turbo controller I had been using. It would have been fine if I had to use that for a bit. Like it's a good controller. It started having some issues where, pretty sure, like the USB connector on it was a little wonky, so it would just like, whenever I played wired with it, it would just have these like random disconnects. Like it would always reconnect fine, but it was still annoying. Leave me alone, sir. Let's unload in. Well, any USB mouse works, Herm. They're. I mean, I guess maybe they'll do it anyways, but like, you can just use any. I haven't tested it myself, but that's what everyone's saying anyways, so. It's the word on the street. Maybe I'll could test it out with on Fortnite. Load up Fortnite. Wreck noobs on controller. With mouse. Yeah. I wouldn't have been surprised. I definitely was more surprised that it would work with any mouse. Same thing with cameras, too. Like the webcams. Heard it will work with any USB webcam. That one was probably more surprising, because, like, Nintendo doesn't have, like, a mouse that they're selling separately or anything. But, like, you know, they're selling a cam. Like, so that was more surprising, honestly. Let's go on Nevermore. Yes. It is twice as good, in fact. Well, actually, sometimes more than twice, because any areas that lagged a lot were not hitting a consistent 30. I mean, there might be some areas that don't hit a solid 60, I'm not sure. But I mean, it seems like, because even I was watching someone in Lost Woods, and it didn't look like there was really any FPS drops. And there might be, like, some scenarios, but overall, it seems like it's pretty solid 60. From what I've seen so far. Oh, that's so shitty, Herm. Oh my god. Why are companies like this? Yeah. There's like a... It was like Super Nintendo. They had a thing where the... So like the US carts and the like Japanese carts were a different shape. And there was like a physical thing on like US Super Nintendos that would like you wouldn't be able to fit in Japanese carts or something. But you could, it was like a physical thing you could just remove, which I did on one of mine. So I could play on Japanese carts. Hey, how's it going, Stavros? Well, so far, so good. It feels good and weird to play a smooth Breath of the Wild. Shellfish move. Dope. But yeah, we'll do Breath of the Wild and Tears. And then, I guess probably some Mario Kart. There's not much else at the moment that's, like, new for Switch. I mean, Donkey Kong will be, like, in a month. Eventually, the Switch Online GameCube... I thought it was gonna, like, I know the Fire Emblem is, I guess, is coming. It's not on there right now. I thought that was gonna be at launch, but I guess not. But I'll probably try that out. It's apparently one of the really good Fire Emblems, so... This is Switch 2. Load on. Switch 1 Deluxe. Yeah, I got this, what, like 15 hours ago? I think I got it at like 7... It's around like 7:30 a.m. My Walmart order arrived with it. Oh, I didn't go out Stavros. I have no idea how it was in my area. I had a Walmart pre-order, so did not have to do anything crazy. I've never done that for anything, actually. Done a stakeout for, you know, whether a midnight release or, you know, whatever. I wonder if this works the same. Seems the same. Or close enough anyways, if... Oh, you mean like when you're setting up, when you first boot the Switch, you mean? There wasn't music on the regular Switch? Or the Switch 1? I can't, that's so long ago, I can't remember. How many of y'all have Switch 2s of your own? I know you do, Cammy. Anyone else? Yeah, that's fair. It's decently pricey.
extra to pixels on the Switch too.
Conquest. Thank you for the 25 months. How's it going? Well, I am running with 0 extra pixels. Still on the old 1080p. We do have double the frames, though. Which I find way more important than resolution. Personally. Yeah, I'm not sure, Herm. I can't remember if they did anything with like better textures or not. Yeah, I saw that Conquest. Nothing nothing that's useful yet, but it's something. Or at least, I mean, the thing I saw wasn't anything useful anyways, but... Boss patterns and... cutscene text loads. Oh yeah, I mean, you know. I mean, I can't remember how long it took for the Switch before there was anything useful exploit-wise. Dope. I'm not gonna look stuff like that out. And I'm not really gonna do... It's not like I'm gonna speedrun those, so it's not really... Doesn't really affect me. Well, I did see on Twitter that there's a... a glitch that works on the Switch 2 online that doesn't work on console. Or that would, like, normally crash on console. Yeah. Yeah, I did see that. Showed up on my timeline. Seemed like a pretty big trick, too, based on how he was reacting about it. Yeah, that was so dumb, Conquest. I would have been so mad. Ah. Give me orb. I mean, I was gonna get my Switch from wherever I got the pre-order. It happened to be from Walmart, but oops, there we go. All right, horse time. You just needed to chill out, Herm. It's fine. I was whistling what's currently playing. You know, I might have been whistling a different part of the song and not what was, like, you know, actually currently playing, but... Guess I gotta go wired. Eh. Oh. That's the Zelda notes thing. Interesting. Because it puts things in your inventory. Ooh. Well, hopefully it's a false alarm. And I don't know. I guess I don't know what... Does hernia need, like, surgery? Or, like, you know, I don't think it'd be invasive surgery, but... I don't know if... I guess I don't know what the, quote-unquote cure for a hernia is. I have thankfully never had it. Like, I had a doctor once who thought I had a hernia, and then I went to a specialist and I didn't. That's as close as I've come to hernia. Oh, Jesus. Hello. I don't think I've ever had choo-choos pop up there. F ratio. No touching. Are you kidding me? Nothing to see here. I've never had him see me as I'm... Maybe I was just running a bit higher than normal. Higher up. But yeah, either way, Conquest, hope it's nothing too horrible. It's going Kurora. Good old castle music. it spit out an enemy before it? That sounded like it did. Maybe those. Yes. It's going Typhoon. No, the map's always been there. And yeah, it's definitely weird playing at the 60 FPS. Just like it was for the ship versions at 60 FPS. I mean, less weird, yeah. It was definitely weirder for the older games, since they were 20 FPS. How you doing, Vision? Cinesand. Thank you for the 7 months with that Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing swell. Nice, nice. Yeah, like some people were able to just waltz in, get one no issue. Right. Sorry. It just depends on where you are. Some people got lucky. Tears did not know. They went back to a more traditional map, which I prefer. The 3D maps can be confusing. At least how they're implemented here. Yeah, it's the tiered 2D maps in tiers. Wait, this is money, right? In tiers, it's gear. Yeah. Let's go ahead with your Atari. Good so far. It's very interesting playing in 60 FPS and not getting like lag in castle. Like at all. I'm not going to like Lost Woods in this run, but there's no lag there either from what I've seen. I think it would be even a more noticeable difference if I was still speedrunning this. With all, like, the movement glitches. It'd be weird, like... Because, like, I was watching Player 5, and you can, like, wind bomb in Castle, like, without having to worry about, like, where the camera's pointed. It just works. Like, you don't get, like, the lag fails. Or at least it's way harder to. Alright, where is the flyer? Okay, he's right there. Wow. Really good arrow drops from that. I don't know if they'll make it in there in time. You can try. Just made it. We don't need... I don't think we need that. Oop. Whoops. No bomb arrows. Alright, okay. Just using tiers buttons. I mean, it's still an upgrade for Breath of the Wild and Tears. It's just not a free upgrade. Unless you have, if you have the Switch Online expansion, you get them for free. I think they're like $10 without it.
Hey, listen.
Blind for the raid. How do you do? Oh, right. Forgot we... Not a huge deal. It's slightly faster. Like, before we drop down, we want to get, this first. Then we drop down. Yeah, I definitely wanted to do these first. I'll probably try some Mario Kart later, but... Alright, we get this so we can warp back after desert stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I would not be getting 60 FPS on Switch 1. You'd think with their eyes being on the side of their head that they would, you know, actually have good vision to the side. But apparently not. That's apparently not the case. Yeah, I know Patty got it for the memes. I don't know. I mean, I mean, there's people who bought it for not memes. Like, probably there's someone out there who did. But. Oops. All right. Let's go. Ooh, I forgot to get... Forgot to get the cold gear. Get that first. Yeah, and we also want these. Is that, or wait. I think we don't really get 6, right? Nah, I have 1080p monitors. I'm a boomer when it comes to resolution. I haven't upgraded to one of them newfangled monitors. Yeah, I don't. I most of the time I'm capped at 60 anyways. I don't know if I really discern anything past 60. I don't know if I would really notice. I can see more human, though. Let's go on Miko. Well, we haven't done Breath of the Wild in a while. We've been focusing on TP for a while. We'll get TP soon, though, and then we can start running them all again. Wonder if the FPS would change how the boulders like end up moving after falling like that. It seemed like that stopped quicker. Yeah, no, we're getting really close on TP. Yeah, if it's, you know, if it's a solid, never wavering 30 FPS, it's really fine. I mean, I'd still prefer a solid 60 FPS, but yeah, consistency is key, as they say. Have a good sleep, Cammy. And, IMAX Man, how you doing? It's good so far. It definitely, is better for these games. Don't have a lot to play on it yet, but I'll be changing soon enough. Doggo. Yeah, I did get the bundle. We'll probably end with some Mario Kart after we do the Zeldas. Link.
リンク、あれが今から100年前ガノンに奪われてしまった真珠です。あの中に入る術を見つけて。
Yeah, movies are a good example. Because, yeah, like if I was someone who didn't know the frames per second on movies, I would,
あなたに託します。
you know, I would never guess 24. Because, yeah, but yeah, it's definitely different between, like, something like a movie and games, for sure. Oh, hi. Hello there. Going Carter. Going Gojo. Happy birthday to your mom, Gojo. Dope. Pretty sure that wasn't there when we came through the first time. Oh, right. Sabbath. I keep trying to use I think we would have made it out of the heat in time, probably, but... Yeah, when we have something that guarantees we don't take damage, may as well do that, right? That's clearly why we didn't get Wind Waker and TPHD on the Switch 2 at launch. They're busy making those run at 60 FPS as well. Clearly. We'll get those soon. Hey, nice, Keith. Yeah, it definitely, because like 100% casually is quite the prospect, and it's definitely not. Doing it without help like that is not for everyone. Definitely not for me. I know, right? I would love that vision. It'd be really nice if, I mean, even if we got that, I mean, the thing with OOT and MM is that the ship versions have so much quality of life that even if good versions got on the Switch for those, I'd still probably want to run on the ship versions anyways. But I guess if they did OOT and MM as like actual like remakes and not just like a, you know, if they actually like, you know, put cutscene skips in, then maybe. But you know. Yeah, if it was just ports of the 3D versions, I would definitely just still do ship. Especially MM, because the 3D MM version is just worse. Let's go in Posca. Indeed. Yeah. So boulders rolling, like, it seems like they're slower and they don't move as much. It could just be my imagination. I feel like that could potentially be like a 60 FPS difference, or it's just messing with some of the physics. But it's hard to tell for sure. Yeah. I was like, isn't there normally 3 of those? Don't get stuck. I think he's getting stuck. Yo, he's not getting stuck. Let's go and sell. Yo, the double 50. That guy was loaded.
Hey, listen.
Ukyo. Thank you for that raid. Dad, don't do that. Manka. You had a good one, Lola. Yeah, it's going Binks. It's now Emu Smooth. Oh, no. I don't imagine there's anything that would affect the no-hit runs. I don't think I will do any speed running. Probably not. I don't know. Well, I think it's more likely that I think it's the only big thing that's not. I mean, I think it's more likely that it was just a result of the game being at 60 FPS, not like a specific thing they targeted. Well, I guess that's true. Because it doesn't work on original Switch on the new patch. I don't know, it just seems weird because nothing else got totally fixed like that. So it would just be weird to target that specifically and nothing else. Because, like, they easily could have fixed wind bombs without even changing the physics engine just by, like, all they would have to do is have it so that, like, the bombs don't impart momentum to Link when they hit them. They just, like, bounce off. Like, they easily could do that if they wanted to fix wind bombs, but they didn't do that, so... If they were going to target stuff, I feel like they would have done wind bombs, like, for sure, so, I don't know. I feel like the BLSS thing was, like, unintentional somehow. Would be my guess, though. I mean, who knows? Don't know for sure, obviously. Alright, so... Looking on this is fine. Get back to normal arrows. We won't... This guy... And... Top food. Well, BTBs are gonna be back. BTBs are back because no BLSS. So, I mean, the routing is definitely gonna be different. And BTBs are pretty pog, honestly, so... I found BTBs more fun than BLSS overall. I was about to say, like, do double hits still work? Because I hadn't seen word on whether they do or do not yet, so they do still work. Is that... See you next game. Oh, definitely not. I did. Yeah, sure, Herm. I'll do it in a sec. Oh, whoops. To the lady first. Pretty sure they can go to 4K. Thanks. I'm still on Caveman 1080p though. Oh, is it? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's still 60 FPS at 4K. Wouldn't be surprised if it went down to 30 though. On this one, it's not the first option for sealing the deal. Well, no, I mean, this is 60 FPS, but I'm not, like, I'm at 1080p. You're saying wasn't sure if it'd be 60 if you're at 4K. No, I never did emu for Breath of the Wild. How's it going, Jellyfish? Or actually, I think I did like one rando for Breath of the Wild, and that was probably on emu, like on the Wii U version. Or no, maybe that was just... No, I did bingo, not rando. So that wouldn't have been... Yeah, never mind. Yeah, so maybe I... Yeah, I don't think I did, actually. Ah. Damn you. Stupid cam. Just going Zeta. She might block it. I am careful about that. I'd assume she'd block it. Yeah, it's good so far, Zeta. Wish there was a little bit more to do on it, but it's not like the price is going to lower anytime soon, and I know I'm going to want one. Like, you know, pretty soon when more stuff comes out, like the Donkey Kong in a bit, and, you know, Prime. I think Prime... Is the Prime 4 confirmed for this year, at least? I don't think we have a... I think it is. Well, yeah, I mean, it could be delayed, I guess, right? Completely scrapped and restarted it. Yosh. Oh. I wasn't... I couldn't remember. I was supposed to only do it 2 times. So, Nah. Missed it by that much. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Zoomy bird. Oh, whoops. Forgot this is. Get up there. Oh, Nelfin. Why that happens. Yeah, it's been out for more than a day in some places. If you're in Japan or something. It's out on June 5th. Alrighty.
よし、マップをよくけどさ。
Alright, we want dish. That's funny. Didge. Whoops. Stop it. Alright, straight off to Calamity. I am gonna take my coffee break now. I think though. With the ads going, I kinda need to go to the bathroom and stuff, so go ahead and do that. And we will wrap up this run when I get back, and then we'll get into Tears and experience that game in 60 FPS as well. Thank you all for watching. See you in a bit. Enjoy the clips. While I'm gone. I really don't consider it a 3D Zelda if you don't have like full camera control. Shit. It happened. Got distracted after that cutscene. I thought I had gotten back far enough, to be honest. Didn't hit both. I waited too long, I guess. I do kind of hate this last tentacle phase, because there is a lot of tentacles around. It feels really sketchy sometimes. The camera... I don't know why I rushed that. I also could have saved it if I reacted faster. Wow. Okay. That was quite the run direction there. Oh. I didn't get the spin attack that I thought he did. I didn't realize I didn't get it quickly enough. Okay. The mask didn't go back on. Can you not? Why were the cycles off on that? Oh, actually, no, yeah. No, that happened. That... Well, no one cycle. Surprised that wasn't a one cycle. Yeah, I was dumb. That's so dumb. I went a step too far. So aside from Breath of the Wild, which is free, it's just not my day, apparently. It's doing the dumbest things. Pretty nifty. That's why we wait to do the Lon Lon stuff until now. You will still get the battle music when they're near, but... Okay. I did... Wow. I've never had that happen. Like when I'm like diving down fast. That's crazy. I'm so dumb. I waited like just too long. Idiot. I feel like a lot of times on this attack, the first time I'm like too early because I don't wait long enough. And I like totally got into my head about it. It's like, okay, wait, and then I just waited too long. Why did he see me? I couldn't drop down in time. I didn't know that. So I don't know why that happened. I am so dumb. As soon as I go to run up, what had just spawned there? It's the worst part of the run. Is this freaking barrel RNG? That's easy. That can happen? How has that never happened before? What the... the timing, though. It's easy. I have no idea how that's never happened before. Come on, man. Yeah, okay. I thought that doesn't ledge grab? I thought that would. It's great. I could have sworn that's ledge grab, like a spin ledge grab before. Down there. Yeah. I shouldn't have rushed it. I'm patient. I couldn't target him there because of the... It was gonna target the ring instead, so I had to manual that, but I rushed it. I missed. Can you... Yeah, I needed to, at that point, go for it. Okay. A seed with a Garamaster and Terma is just gonna be so annoying that... I don't know why... Did the bomb? How did the bomb? Did he go under the bomb? I was trying to be safe. It had already turned green. I had already started charging the Midna. God dang it. Alright, yeah, I didn't think I was that close to it. Let's go on data point. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, hey there, we'll be back. What did I miss? Cool. So you took matters into your own hands, so. Let's go and Scorch. Hyrule. They run Shilky Schmoove. And yeah, BLSS is gone, Joe. On the latest patch. I was always pretty indifferent to BLSS. It wasn't my favorite glitch to do. I always liked BTBs way more. Okay. Yeah, wind bombs would have been the way worse one if those weren't working. If wind bombs weren't a thing anymore, the next best would be stasis launches. You'd use horses in some places, though, I think. I don't think so. They're just not used anymore because wind bombs are better in every way. I could be wrong. I mean, maybe they got... I mean, if they had gotten patched, it wouldn't have been a big deal. So maybe I just missed it, but I don't... It's... That'd be weird if they did get patched. Alright, so... Man, we still got the attack up. Alright. Yeah, it's just they went extinct as soon as wind bombs were found, because, like, there's zero reason to use the stasis launch once you have wind bombs. That's because it is smooth. It's going chaotic. Did I may have done it dumb. Forgot to turn the Furies off. Okay, perfect. front of you. Alrighty. Non-Sliplorn.
このままではどんな攻撃も受け付けないでしょう。私が怨念を抑えます。力が足りず
Alright.
わずかです。
Yeah, it's been a while since we've done Breath of the Wild. I wouldn't have been surprised if I did something silly, but
リンクブーン
the routing does make the run fairly simple in this scheme of things.
光を狙って
Oh. Still on ancient arrows.
力が弱まってきています。
Alright. trying to remember what my times were on this route on the Switch 1 version. Were we this close to sub 2 usually? Or did the load times make that much of a difference? Also, thank you for the GG. I thought it was definitely closer to 2.5 though, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe that's Tears. That's 2.5. If you were still talking about mouse, then I feel like that's probably more noticeable than like, I feel like visually telling the difference between like 60 and 120 is harder, but like something like that's input related, it'd be easier to notice. I'm not sure if you meant more on the input side though. I've been watching you get all those damn Koroks before you came to help me. Alrighty. So yeah, that run's great though. I assume Tears will be just as good. See if we can first try Tears as well. Go into a Game 3 Twilight. That'd be a really... we go into a Game 3 Twilight Princess. That'd be a good time to get it. Imagine. Fake frames. Correct, Banks, yeah. We've gotten... Well, just yesterday, or 2 days ago now, I guess, we got extremely close. And the run before that, we also had a decent run. We took a silly hit in Palace. So we had 2 really good runs in a row. We can get it very soon. And I feel like we're getting to endgame a lot more consistently, so I'd feel better about, you know, for actual, like, the God Run attempts. You know, it won't be as hard to get another, you know, get it again after the first time. Yeah, I just, like, it was just, like, it was almost that I, like, second-guessed myself. I was, like, for some reason I was, I really wanted to get that hook shot off ASAP. And I was just kind of mashing it, and I just accidentally double-tapped it, and... Just a silly little brain fart in the moment. Alrighty. Right. I keep The button placement for like the home button on this on the 8-bit do is different than what I'm used to. So I keep like what even is this? Yeah, okay. Now we should have the correct save on this too. No, we don't. Okay. Let's see. Oh, let me double check my. No, not that. Is it? Can't remember. Is it in here? Make sure the settings for. Or no. I think, yeah, you can do it per game. Okay, yeah. In general, I wanted to do the cloud, but for these two specifically, yeah. Okay. I think it's just, is it just those two that we care about, right? Yeah, I was doing runs on that. Yeah, on Skyward Sword. Yeah, because I was using the cloud to have like things I could manually, basically as like a save backup. So I don't want them auto updating on the cloud. Okay, yep, that all saved or transferred from Switch 1 correctly. Okay, so yeah, let's download save data. Don't change. Yeah. Keep it the way it were. I'm very especially now that I know you can use like USB mouse for the mouse controls. Very interested to see how Prime 4 is gonna play on like get this, mouse and then like maybe just like one Joy-Con for the left hand. Could be snazzy, man. And if like Splatoon supports, because I think from what I understand, or it doesn't, I didn't fully test it. It doesn't seem like, so like Switch 1 games don't automatically like just get mouse support. So like I don't think you could just like run Splatoon. I mean, unless they like did like a update for Switch 2 that would support it. But like, I'm assuming mouse controls makes it into Splatoon. Like, I think I would want to try that because I didn't really like Splatoon that much when I tried it, but maybe with mouse controls it would be good. Not sure though. I would at least want to try it. But I don't know if there's like Splatoon demos usually. But... All right. So we got that. Okay. Like, I don't know, just the thought of playing Fortnite on Switch with mouse controls against people using controller is kind of a funny thought. Just like, okay. There we go. Got our correct save. Game 2, Tears of the Kingdom. Let me get the route notes up, 'cause the routing on this was a little more complicated than Breath of the Wild. Might not remember everything. I should remember the Sky Island itself. Oh, didn't switch the... Whoops. There we go. Doing... It is tempting to try a longer run for these two, especially with... There's not much to do on Switch 2 right now, but... These runs would be so long. I don't know if I want to... Like, while I'm doing God Run anyways, I don't know if I want to throw in such a long run. I feel like I was looking for things to do after God Run, and... But even then, I would... After God Run, I kind of want to move on to, like, Mario or something. But we'll see. Because, like, doing something, like, long, like, all quests even, or at least all shrines, sounds appealing. Especially for tiers, which would have better movement options. But it's just be really long. Well, I think as cool as, like, all-star type of stuff is, if I'm gonna do a God Run, I think it's more realistic to just, like, stick to any percents. Especially since, like, I think I would just throw in all 3D Marios, like, even, like, so, like, 3D World, and, like, even Bowser's Fury could do. Because, like, none of those games have, like, really short any percents, especially glitchless. Like, you're still getting, you know, 70 stars in SM64. It's still, like, a lot, and, you know, pretty much all of the game, like, none of the 3D Marios without glitches, have like super short any percents. Oh yeah, I saw that. I think it's like a specific NPC, and it's like just that NPC, so like you could still get it from a different one. I don't think it's the one that I get the energy pack from. I think the one I get it from is definitely the non-intended one, so... Yeah, I get it in the snow. Yeah, it's definitely a weird bug, though. I wonder what caused that. Oh. What? Easy. That was weird. With how these are running, it makes me even more excited to see the next 3D Zelda, 'cause we know it can, like, actually run well now. Whoops. Sadly, I mean, I think it's going to be at least 2 to 3 years before we even get a hint at what they might be up to. True, yeah. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't shock me. Damn envelope pushers. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, because it's not, yeah, I mean, I think games just have to, like, actually support the feature. It's not, like... I mean, if they had, like, made it so that, like, there was a way to, like, have it so that, like, mouse controls, like, imitated, like, gyro or something at a system level, so that, like, Switch 1 games could just automatically support it. But yeah, since I think it's games that the way it's currently set up, you know, games have to actually support it natively. Or guess those. Yeah, or joystick inputs, yeah. Either or. Or both. I think I've actually finally gotten rid of the muscle memory of going that way. I used to, like, every single run I would go that way instead of here initially. Because, like, you can do a jump across the water. That's, like, you know, decently faster, but it also risks falling in the icy cold water. Oh, whoops. There's, like, no reason to do it, just to save, like, 10 seconds. But I just had the muscle memory of going that way for so long. Because of speedruns and stuff. Well, I think it's confirmed it's not going to be, like, a continuation of this storyline. I'm pretty sure. Just that, yeah, I mean, it's going to be still more of, like, an open world type thing. I'm hoping, though, that... Because just because it's open world doesn't mean they can't, you know, go back to at least more classic dungeon style and have, like, you know, progression items in dungeons and shit. I mean, even if it was just something like, because, like, Echoes of Wisdom, you know, you started with the initial dungeon, and then it opened up to, like, you know, you could pick out of 2, and then you could pick out of 3. You know, something like that would be good. At the very least. So, like, you know, you can still have open world, but, like, still block access to some things. For, like, a story progression. But yeah, I think a mix between the two. Have, like, some... Either... You know, I mean, and the story doesn't have to be, like, perfectly linear either. You know, again, like, as Echoes of Wisdom, you can... just have, like, tiers that you're... of dungeons you're going through. Would be fine. You guys going pause. I mean, you know, better hardware. So it's able to run Breath of the Wild and Tears both at a solid 60 FPS. So, I mean, good enough for that. If you play handhelds, the console's just bigger. So bigger screen, bigger Joy-Cons. Joy-Cons have mouse controls. And you can also use USB mouse as well. Doesn't have to be the Joy-Cons. But a webcam for chat stuff. Which is funny, I know that gets a lot of flack. It's like, oh, who's gonna use that? But, like, my mom and sister are already planning on using that when they're playing, like, Animal Crossing together. So, I mean, people are definitely gonna use it. They probably won't use webcam, but they'll use, like, the voice chat anyways. I'm also hoping the next 3D Zelda doesn't allow it, like, I hope the any percent in the next one isn't, you know, doesn't let you just rush to the end. I was hoping for Tears that wouldn't be the case as well, but, you know, we got that again. Doesn't have to necessarily be like, it's like, oh, you have to do the full story, like, past Zelda's, you know, for glitchless anyways, but a middle ground could be nice. You do, yeah, Binks. Yeah, it's the same as Breath of the Wild in that regard as well. Well, if there were necessary items like that, it would be part of a main quest line. So you would, if you just followed the main quest line, you would get those necessary items. Oh right, yeah, I forgot we routed the Koroks in. It's been long enough that I completely forgot about that until just right now. You get was it like 10 Korok seeds, I think, for so we can get more shields for rocket shields later. It's a fully cheese Ganon dork at the end. Yeah, there's ways to fly. Pause. I mean, with, like, not like Link can't fly, like, as a power, but, like, you know, he can use things to fly. Like these wings, for instance. That was really bad wing RNG. Speaking of wings. Not those. It is a decent amount more, so... What was that? Yeah, that's plenty. This is my favorite type of flying. I love how you can do this like manual control of the wings, and it's just like really intuitive. And surprisingly responsive. Just whip it. It wicks. It works extremely well. Yeah. The wings, they last long enough that when you know exactly where you want to go, you can get very far on one wing. I think in the first playthrough, more casual play sense, yeah, it makes it that since you're trying to you just don't know where you're going, you're just going everywhere, like that makes it seem much worse. But I mean, you can, if you have like an actual route, you can get pretty far on just one wing in the scheme of things. I feel like that always broke the first two. I wonder if that's part of the 60 FPS where you're able to like stop it with more precision or something. I swear you like always broke the first two there with that swing, but maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know why I pressed that button. JRP predicted the hit. Or maybe he caused it. Let's go with that. It's JRP's fault. Alright, well, gonna finish it out anyways. Not play Mario Kart. How you doing, JRP? Alright, well, I'm smart in any case. Oh yeah, I didn't switch games. I can do that. Good call. Yep, yeah, Breath of the Wild and Tears are both at, I haven't seen any gameplay where it's not at a solid 60. There might be, like, I mean, maybe there's cases, but even, like, Lost Woods, which was, like, the worst area in Breath of the Wild, was still solid 60 from what I saw. You know, maybe if you're doing, like, I don't know, maybe, like, you know, tons of, like, bomb arrows and other nonsense in Lost Woods, I mean, maybe, but I don't know. Like, offhand, I don't know. But at least in normal gameplay, it's shilky schmooth. Alright. Hyrule Castle was not as bad, but it was also pretty... Definitely wasn't smooth on Switch 1. Oh, you got a Switch 2, Jeremy? Yeah, I only played it... I played, like, one race... Or, like, one of the... What do they call the one where you're, like, driving from race to race? Like, is it the Grand Prix? I did, like, one of those before. Because by the time I got it set up, got everything downloaded and set up, the download took forever. And it was already, like, decently past my bedtime, so... Didn't get a ton of time to play it yet. We'll play it after, we'll probably play it after this. I am tempted, though. I do kind of want to check out Deltarune, honestly. But I think for today, we'll probably just do Mario Kart. Yeah, I probably could have gone a little faster, but I was having controller issues. I was trying to get my 8-bit DO set up, and it just wasn't working. Ended up being because it just wasn't supported yet. I did get beta firmware, and it's working just fine now. But because I didn't know if the 8-bit DO wasn't working because I was doing something wrong or not, because I hadn't actually tried to connect this to a Switch yet. So, like, I thought maybe I was doing something wrong, but it turned out it just needed some firmware. So I wasted a lot of time on that. My system transfer didn't take too long. I think it was really only like 10 minutes, maybe. How's it going, Pika? Yeah, that's what I heard. Any USB webcam and any USB mouse as well, which is really cool. But honestly, when I heard that you could use any USB mouse, that was like a game changer. Because using the Joy-Con as a mouse does not look comfortable long term, like at all. So like being able to use any mouse sounds really nice. Yeah, I haven't actually tested it out yet though. But like for like freaking like Prime 4 like playing that with a mouse sounds legit. Yeah, that's true. I hear, or they'll probably at least, at the very least, like some third party will make like a mouse attachment that you can like slip the Joy-Con into. I'm sure, yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. Or I'd be surprised if it didn't. It's going happy. Yes. If you, I guess I could. Do I still have the Reddit thread open? Probably do. Yeah, if you scroll down through this Reddit thread, you can find links to beta firmware that people got from contacting 8BitDo support. I can verify it works. At least on my, I'm on a Ultimate 2 Bluetooth specifically. I guess I can't guarantee it works for other models. There was links for like 4 different 8BitDo models. I think if you scroll down to, there's like a second link that has more. So there's like version 1, version 2, and then I'm not sure, there's one, oh yeah, okay, 1C and 2C. So that's like the, I think like the first Ultimate version. And then, yeah, for the... Oh, wait. Well, I guess I'm not... There's 4 different models, anyways. True, but... Wise ass. Yeah, so when I checked yesterday, there wasn't anything like this. But yeah, by today, there was... Google hooked me up. Okay. Oh man, I got a crit, but it was the health. Damn. When you get a crit, it like there's a 50-50 chance on whether it's the buff portion or the health. Almost got a tier 3 speed up. I think it could also be the time too, though. So it's like you get, it's like a third. I mean, I think it doubles the time when it crits, maybe. So I probably, I'm not sure what, it might be better to get the time crit and not the. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure. Yeah. At least I think you can get a crit on the tier too. It might be better to get the duration one overall. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure exactly what the speed difference is, percentage-wise, to Tier 2 compared to 3. Yeah, the game, it has to be supported at the game level, from what I understand. It's not going to just, like... Because it's, like... It doesn't have a system of, like, at a system level of, like, emulating, like, a joystick or something. So, like, any Switch 1 game probably is not going to support it. Without a patch, anyways. That's not gonna make it. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I'm more curious if Claire Obscure is gonna get a Switch 2 version. I wouldn't need it on the Switch 2, but it'd be... Because, like, I think my mom would really like it, but she doesn't really have a way to play it. 'Cause her laptop could not run Claire Obscure. But she has got the Switch 2, so... So it'd be cool if it came to Switch 2 and she could play it. Really? Dang it. Knowing her, I think especially like these days, I think she prefers just gaming on the Switch anyways, because she doesn't really game too much on her laptop anymore anyways. But trying to tell, I don't think I've really noticed any gyro drift on this controller, at least as of yet. It'd be nice if it didn't get any. Oh. Right, let me get this core up. Let's go, Andro. Shilkish move. Let's go on Marvin. Wondering, like, with these splits, I don't really have a way of showing I got hit. Without... Probably just do this without the splits. So it's not, since we're not really on a run. But I do just want to get through a run, make sure there doesn't happen to be any weird differences on this version. I don't think there should be, but... Download play? What's download play? Like the ability to play while you're still downloading? Or... Yeah, I did a really dumb thing earlier. It's fine, though. I mean, more just wanted to test out the Switch 2 versions. If we had gotten them both hitless, it would have been icing on the cake. I was next to some fire fruit, and I decided I would press the melee button instead of pick up for some reason. And I set myself on fire. Let's go and reload. Thank you. Ah, gotcha. Internal storage is way bigger. I forget what the internal storage on the Switch was. Switch 2 is 250 gigs, right? Forget. So like, it's decently less on the Switch one. Yeah. I was thinking at most like 50 gigs. I couldn't remember exactly what it was. Oh. Yeah, for the God run, I had to move stuff to a micro SD so I could have all the Zeldas, you know, Breath of the Wild, Tears, and Skyward Sword loaded, you know, at the same time. Well, yeah, it was mainly Breath of the Wild and Tears that were the big ones. Oh. Just wait. Whoops. Hey, how you doing, Gonza? You've been doing good. Welcome back. a good thing to do. Multi-world. Whoops.
What? Oh. So when you and Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle...
See you, Cell. Have a good one.
What? What? Ah. Yes.
I missed a rush room somewhere. Not a huge deal. Might still be tier 2. No, okay. Just need 5 for tier 2. Oh well. Yeah, it's nice, JRP. Even better to play it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll keep an eye on how speedruns go on the Switch 2 versions. If there's anything that's like new, that's pretty cool. Maybe I'll dabble. Play it by ear. I don't have plan like I don't think I would do like a longer category. But all shrines would be like the longest. See, you could still do all shrines in like a stream. It would be a category you could do in a single stream if I did anything. Oh, right. You want... Or no, we skipped this one. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that duel. Yeah, that's a cool one. That's something to do with, So it's basically, it was all the chests of a dungeon are loaded, whether you're like in the room they're in or not. And being on top of a chest like changes your room ID for some reason. And it lets you play Song of Passing when you normally wouldn't be able to. And normally that crashes on hardware, but it doesn't. It's something along those lines. And then, as a result of that, something else happens. I'm not sure the full details. Good old GT code, yeah. All right. Hmm. %95 chance to crash on console. Interesting.
Yeah. Check it. Woohoo!
야, 야. 야.
Freaking internet, man.
야. 아.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, If I did end up doing any speedrunning, it would almost definitely be on the Breath of the Wild. Tears speedrunning is okay, but Breath of the Wild's definitely better with like wind bombs and stuff. We'll see.
Oh.
I'll see how the speedruns end up going on Switch 2 version.
Yeah. Ah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Ah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Alright, so back up to Gutenbach. Always just liked that shrine name. Gutenbach. Never put the boots on. I wonder how long it'll even take for them to, like, route out Hundo on the Switch 2 version. Probably take a decent bit. Apparently IST still works, so there's still that. But DLSS is a big one. Oh, no worries, Ganza. You never have to apologize. Gotta do you first. Yeah, hope it gets better for you. Oops. Yeah. Or wait. Wait, do you mean the Switch 2 exploit, or... Or, like, a new Switch 1 exploit? Gotcha. Yeah, I saw something where, like, the top left of the screen had some shenanigans going on. Yeah. Just one ace. Not even like trip aces. It's a pretty bad hand. You got a fast boy. Yeah, I definitely did not hear that it was apparently ace, though. Blatro? Gotcha. What's ASE duel? I know that I'm familiar with or at least what the difference is. Gotcha. Oh, I went way too far. One thing with... I guess there is one... I don't know how much harder, but as far as, like, speedrunning Breath of the Wild, like, apparently getting the, like, skew clips is harder just because of the 60 FPS, like... There's more incorrect frames, essentially, to get the clip now. So that's kind of a big deal. Okay. Go get the barbarian armor. How come I'm not getting the keys animation? Huh. Does that only happen, like, past 9 or something? But, I mean... We'd usually... I mean, if anything, we're going slower. Oh, that's weird. Oh, like the multi-Mario runs, you mean? Yeah. It definitely, it's like the one sucky thing. So, I mean, it's, you know, not everyone can afford it if it's the fastest way to play on a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah, that gets annoying. Yeah, I mean, removing load times would be ideal, but it's definitely harder to do that on console. Horse. Oh my god. Slowpokes. Well, yeah, I know that's been done for some games. Like, there is, like... I know there's software... Like, someone did software for something like that. Or using images. Or, well... Actually, what I'm thinking of specifically was at least used for... auto-splitters. I imagine the same... At least a similar thing could be used for load removal, yeah. It would just depend on, like, how consistent images are at the start and end of loads. I mean, it seems like it would be hard to make that consistent or accurate. this. Yeah. I was just slightly angled wrong. Um... 25 point, or... Well, so 4.1, I guess, just for... Where's the rest of it, though? What? Well, yeah, I don't know where the rest of it is. Apparently it's 4.1. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an SD card in there either, so, yeah. I don't know how that's working. Oh. Oh no, I'm playing off of a physical cart for Tears. I forgot. That's why. Yeah, duh. It's like the one game I have physical, because I had the cart on that one just because I wanted 1.0 for speedrunning back in the day. For gore. It's going demon. Or no, just... Oh, I saw a set. So I don't know, I guess, does that mean the Switch 2 version adds 4 gigs then? I guess? What am I doing? Not sure, Duel. I definitely would not remember something like that. Well, I'm playing on Cart Demon. It was 4.1 gigs for the Switch 2 add-on. Like the Switch 2 version add-on. Okay, well this cave had the keys. Didn't get down the other. That's right, fly away. No gems. Lovely. The RNG. So we need 2 gems. I didn't get a single one. Diamonds don't count. Like we need we need the explosive kind. So wonderful RNG so far. Well, maybe for digital. Maybe for the digital version, Demon. But I mean, yeah, I mean, at least for me, I'm playing off the cart, so. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I just need 2 of... It doesn't matter what type. Just, yeah, a ruby, sapphire, or topaz. 2 of any of those. Because we get, we need a total of 8, and we get 6. The 6 we have here are static. Like, there's guaranteed drops. So we'll always get these. So there's 2 RNG ones we need. Horse? What? Dessert. Dessert is a extremely worthy cause. And I would demand that you leave for dessert. I forget. I think I had found... I have one backup cave for the gems. I know I found another spot, but I can't remember where offhand. Maybe the cave by Hestu has some rare ore deposits I could check out if I don't get what I need at the next one. Since we're going there anyways. No. Yeah, 'cause that's right after this, so... Possibly on the way to Gerudo, too. might be options.
Listen.
Hey. Thank you for the raid, Sly. How's it going? Cyan Bro. Lolo. Were you also Switch 2ing it up? Yo, Chucky. Goes it. How you been doing? Yeah, we did. I took like the dumbest hit. We got Breath of the Wild no hit first try. Tears should be just as easy, except I did the dumbest thing on Skyland, but I mainly just wanted to test out the Switch 2 version, so I'm not... Yeah, I didn't, like, reset or anything. So we're just gonna finish out the run anyways. It's more to just... I mean, you know, I do these glitch lists, so I wasn't expecting any differences that would affect routing, but it's good to just double-check anyways. Ah, no enhanced version. Gotcha. Yeah, I was like, I was next to a fire fruit plant in Skyland, like is it the first shrine? Or no, Fuse Shrine. And decided apparently that it'd be a good idea to swing my weapon instead of pick up the fire fruit. So I set myself on fire. Good times. It's just like one of those complete brain farts where you're just like, why did I do that? I couldn't tell you why. That's the button I pressed. So, yeah. It's all good, though. Alright, so... we have done 2 big ore deposits. We need 2 ores to be good in the routing, and both great ore or big ore deposits decided they were gonna drop no ore at all. So this is a backup cave. See if we... I mean, most likely we're not gonna get the 2 we need. I don't know what the best... I've never not gotten 2 gems after at least this cave, so like... I think I did look up for an additional backup, just in case, but I cannot remember. It was this way, right? Can I remember where that backup was? I was going cover. It's running great. Yeah, both this and Breath of the Wilds. I didn't notice any dips below 60 FPS, personally. I mean, I don't know if there's cases where it can. It seems like it'd be pretty rare from what I've seen so far. I know I was watching Player 5 in Lost Woods on Breath of the Wilds. I didn't notice any frame dips. Another diamond. I don't want diamonds. Switch 2 is already out, Scug. Came out yesterday. Also, how you doing? And Moxie as well. Got Mario Kart. I got the bundle. So we do have Mario. We'll be doing Mario Kart after this. Oh, like yours personally. Gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, you know, the is it worth it question for any form of entertainment is highly personal. Like, you know, it's just gonna depend. I mean, you know, how much are you gonna personally enjoy it versus, you know, how well you can afford it. It's like, I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, for me, it was worth it, and I'm not like, so I know, like, eventually, like right now, I wouldn't be in a rush to get one necessarily because there's not like a huge release lineup. But you know, Donkey Kong's in like a month. Prime 4 is coming sometime soon-ish, quote unquote. You know, I knew I was gonna want one eventually, so I just wanted to get one in my hands, just in case it ended up being harder to get after launch. Looks like it would have been fine, but yeah, I would say, like, currently, especially, like, if money's a little tight, you probably can wait. You know, until the lineup's a little better. At the very least. Yeah, and, you know, down the line there might be, you know, an upgraded version, too. I don't know if that was... Ah. I forgot where all the carrots were. It's been so long. Yeah, for me, like, you know, doing the God Run stuff was another reason, because, like, you know, the Switch 2 versions for these definitely aren't necessary, especially not in a speed run. Or, like, when it's not a speed run, it matters even less, but it's still nice to play on these versions, so, like, that was another reason to just get it right away. Hey, how's it going, Loverish? When halvesies with a housemate. That's illegal. It's like, I think $10, Chucky. It's free if you have the upgraded Switch Online, like the expansion or whatever they call it. So I got the upgrades for free. Alright, so we go... So we still need one gem. I can check the cave by Hestu. There might be ore deposits there. I can't remember what enemies are like in that cave, though. I'm pretty sure... Like, 99% sure there's a Phantom Ganon in that cave. But I can scope it out. It's a good time to do it, since we already got hit on this run anyways. So we go back to Lookout Landing. Yeah, the Switch Online expansion, or, like, you know, the more expensive version, I forget what they call it, but it's the GameCube Advanced, N64, and GameCube. I think it's those three. So the base one is NES, SNES, and Game Boy. And then the other three are in the expansion. Okay, yeah. Alright, so we tower up and then wing over to Hestu. Get 2 shield slots. We're gonna get another shield slot back at Lookout Landing. Oh, right, yeah, it's only 6 Koroks. I was gonna get that, but I ended up getting... I needed a controller replacement for PC. I ended up getting the 8-bit Do Ultimate 2 Bluetooth, as Nightbot has said. And this works on Switch 2, so I ended up canceling the Switch 2 Pro Controller. It seems like the Switch 2 Pro Controller is pretty good, but this one will work well for PC and Switch, and I think you can also use this on PS5 too. So like this one's just a better option for me because it'll just like work on everything. It needs a longer name, yeah. Oh, does it? Yeah, I wasn't sure. If I had known for sure that the Switch 2 Pro Controller would work on PC, then I might have just waited for that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, that was a really cool thing with the 8-bit Do. It has this like toggle for the triggers. You can like switch it between a click versus a like a analog push on the triggers. Like that was pretty cool. Alright, so which direction again? This way. Okay. Towards the tower. Yeah, the GameCube controller was tempting as well. I guess if the GameCube one also works, I mean if that works on PC, that would be a reason to maybe get that one. Oop. Careful. Yeah, the staple incident, man. Freaking staple. That's the type of thing too that'll just stop. Like in the future, like if you have just like why pre-order from GameStop now? It's like, do you want to risk the staple? The Switch one? I don't know. I've had issues with using the Switch Pro controller for at least for certain things. Like it's not as I mean, I think for like it's probably fine for like more Steam input stuff, but if it's not through Steam, yeah, maybe I just haven't tried recently. Maybe there was an update that I didn't try with or something. Definitely possible, but I think I'm happy with the 8-bit though. So like there's really not a huge reason. Like really the only thing that I'd be getting with the Switch 2 Pro controller would be like the C button, which I'm totally gonna miss having, and like amiibo, like using amiibos, which I also have like, you know, hundreds of. It's a, definitely need that. So like, I mean, feature wise, I'm not really missing anything that I'd use. And these are doing good, and then, you know, these have the Hall effect joysticks, which are good. So I'm happy with this. Alright, so 2 shields. Yeah, we get 3 shield upgrades so that we can bring more rocket shields into Ganondorf, and we can just completely cheese them with bullet time. Chucky. I know, I'm a fake Nintendo fan. I'm horrible. Yeah, I've been very happy with it on PC. It's comfortable. It's like a good size. I'm liking it. Oh yeah, it has the built-in microphone. And you can use USB mic or USB, like you can use any USB webcam and any USB mouse for that matter, which I was honestly very surprised at. But that's like really sick because honestly, like Prime 4 with an actual mouse could go really freaking hard. Alright, so let's scope this cave out. See if there's any ore deposits that are safe. Even the Phantom Ganon, he's not too hard to avoid, if I remember correctly. I think there might be an ore deposit over there. I'm trying to remember. Oh, right, but I was getting over there with, like, the pocket rocket. Guess it's definitely a little hard to get over there quickly. Yeah, so this probably... I mean, unless... Let's just see. So he spawns there. So we can get over here fine. There's this. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I'm wondering... If we warp to despawn them, we might not get the spawn again. No, okay. I know... I feel like we did go over there for something. I just can't remember if it was an ore deposit. I feel like it might have been. mean, it's either that or a chest. Or I guess if it was for Hundo, I guess it might have been like one of the thingamabobbers. I know you can despawn these guys and then they won't reappear. There was another cave I used to do that, and this might not be far enough away though. Just double check. I think we're too far down. Go the wrong way. Yeah, I can't get off of HD. HD is too good. Yeah, I mean, the style-wise, like graphically, you know, there's a case for GameCube being better, but quality of life-wise. Okay, that did despawn them. What are these? Oh, right, they dropped the dark lumps. So, yeah, I guess that's an option if there's something over here. I mean, if it is an ore deposit. I can't remember what's over here. I just remember going over here. Yeah. I was thinking it was probably one of these. Okay. Just make sure there's not another one around somewhere. There's a lot of ore deposits, just not a rare one. Nice. Unless, or was this where we came from? Yeah, no. Okay. Alright, oh, I'm sorry, Japan. Missed you over on the YouTubes. I have been distracted. Yeah, I mean, Switch 2 right now is gonna, like, it's gonna depend on the games. You know, if the current games available don't interest you, you may as well wait. It's really just Mario Kart. There's Donkey Kong soon, in like a month. And then Prime 4 later in the year, at some point. But, yeah, I mean, that's a personal opinion, decision. Oh, yeah, I forgot to fix that. The cropping change, I keep manually fixing it, but my Steam Deck buttons keep, oh, whoops. You know, set it to a static, you know, the wrong values, basically, whenever I use the Steam Deck buttons. I keep forgetting to update that. Alright, alrighty, yeah, so this is not... We still need a freaking gem. I'm trying to... is there any... Did I look? There's no... There's no rare ore deposits in that cave, is there? How's it going, Zovaland? TP is not. Wind Waker is on the Switch Online if you have the expansion that lets you do GameCube. Yeah, but TP is not. I mean, I'd be surprised if they didn't eventually put TP on the GameCube. I mean, I'm surprised it wasn't there to start. I don't know why they didn't do that too, but. Okay, well, let's do the Hestu. Let me check that cave. We have to talk to this guy before that cave opens up. No. This is the first time in an actual attempt I haven't gotten the gems I need from the... I usually just get the 2 gems from the first cave, where I get the, like the cave that has the Fierce Deity boots. I usually just get them there, and then I have the one backup at, that other cave I went. So yeah, I mean, this is like the first time I've had to use another backup. And I had found one that would work before, but I can't remember where. I mean, there's plenty of spots I can go. I just offhand don't really know them. How's it going, Theo? Obviously, that's because they're doing a TP 4K remake, and they don't want that to compete with the Switch Online version. Copium. Alright, let's check out this cave. Or well, anyways. Oh, I just can't remember where rare or deposits are and are not. I know there's a chest back here. It's like it's a Royal Claymore. Yeah, no. Wire gems, impossible. Alright, well, we'll do... So we do the Gerudo thing now. I'll try to keep an eye out in desert. Maybe we happen to pass by something. I mean, it's good so far. It can play these games much better. Just a tad bit better. My only complaint so far is just I wish the release lineup was better, but that'll get better in time. It's definitely like, you know, at a point where it's definitely don't have to rush into getting one. Yeah, like if you know you're gonna get, like for me, I could afford to get it now. I know I'm gonna get it eventually, or was gonna want it soon anyways, because I at least want to play Donkey Kong. And I'll get use out of these upgraded Zelda games as well. But yeah, I mean, you know, you don't have as much disposable income, or you need to like save up for one. I wouldn't be too put out about it. You know, in its current state, there's not a huge lineup of games or anything. Go. Yeah, I mean, at least for now, like, the price of the Switch wasn't affected by the tariffs. They raised the price of, like, accessories instead, but they kept the console price the same, and there's no guarantee that it'll stay like that forever, but... Let's go on Chicken Wing. Oh, and, Summer Game Fest... I don't know. I mean, I'm always hoping for Silksong, but... Silksong did get a recent Steam update in the database, so you never know. I think it got updated like 2 days ago, right before. So I mean, you know, right before big stuff happening. You know, you never know. I'm not getting my hopes up by any means, but there's at least, you know, there's a chance. Oh, did it? I mean, it got updated again today. Well, that's like proof it's definitely getting released tomorrow. They're dropping it during the Summer Game Fest. Obviously. Shadow drop, let's go. I've had a feeling they're gonna shadow drop it, like, for forever now. No, just like a gut feeling. So, I mean, it wouldn't shock me, but... I guess, is anyone aware of an easy place to get a gem that's not from an like, are there any shops that like sell ores? Like, if I had enough money or something? That's like, I'm getting I get like 6 static ones. I get like 2 on Sky Island, and then I get like 4 from like there's like 1, yeah, it's like 4 in the town ruins. Is there one in Gerudo? Yeah, I don't think I'd want to make a trek out to, because I mean it's usually not an issue. Like 99% of the time we get the ore we need from just on the way caves that we're already going to. It's more for like just a rare backup like this. Yeah, Goron City, I mean, I always forget. Goron City is top right. Yeah, so that's like, we don't even have a good... Because, like, bottom left and bottom right, especially, like, we have a good launching point to, like, wing from, like, Sky Island and stuff. So it's pretty easy to, like, make it out to these corners. It'd be harder that way. No, you don't, Chucky. Yeah, that's like, it's funny because like my first playthrough on this, on Tears, I avoided Goron City for so long because I was like, oh, I don't have any gear for that yet. I have to wait. Just assuming it would be the same, but it's not. There's like some hot areas, but like the city in general and like getting to the city, you don't need it. Don't need it. Yeah, I mean, the ones I get are all in chests. And there's like, I get this one. There's like one over here in a chest. Actually, no, there's like 5. Because there's like a topaz here. Oh, wait, no. Oh yeah, it's 4. Yeah, there's a chest in here, one here, topaz there, and then a sapphire in the water over here. Hey, how's it going, barbecue? Yeah, I haven't noticed any frame dips. It's been a solid 60 on both Breath of the Wild and Tears. Dope.
Ah.
Why, guys? Why can't you sell gems? Yeah, the rebinding is nice if we need it. What did we want to rebind for Link's Awakening? I forget. I cannot remember. Oh, right, yeah, D-pad. Alright, so... No, I was going to, but I got the 8-bit though. Like Ultimate 2. Oh, right. We need to... I totally forgot, we need to make it morning. And, yeah, we still got the cold. So. I forgot. But yeah, this has got Hall effect joysticks, so I shouldn't have to worry about any stick drift on this. I mean, I know the Switch 2 Pro controller is getting, like, it seems like it's a good controller, but it does not have Hall effect. Yeah, I did a silly right in Skyland. I didn't reset. I mainly just want to test out, make sure there isn't something funky on the Switch 2 version. Not expecting anything, but I did not Theo. I'm definitely considering that one though. Especially if it works well on PC. But I mean, I already have the actual GameCube controller, so I probably don't need it. It's probably not worth the money, since my 8BitDo will work on everything, and then I have the GameCube controller for PC. Well, I do these runs glitchless, broccoli. So I haven't really been testing that out, but I know some speedrunners are. I know a number of glitches. Well, I saw specifically for Breath of the Wild, a lot of glitches still work. I haven't seen people testing Tears specifically, though, so I'm not sure. Not sure on Tears specifically, if anything works differently or doesn't work. You still get this Blood Moon. That's funny. There's a guaranteed Blood Moon whenever you get to one of the 4 main regions. It just always happens. And it still happens in the Switch too. I did not barbecue. I mean, I have no interest in playing OG over HD, so I don't know that I will.
Oh.
Yeah, BLSS. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore for Breath of the Wild. I think all the other big ones still work from what I've seen from people testing, though. Alright, yeah, and we do this desert stuff. We're specifically just getting a bunch of Gibdo bones. So we do, the first, the event after this, where all the Gibdo come out to farm a bunch of Gibdo bones. For, use them on the Ganondorf fight.
Oh. Okay.
But yeah, I didn't, get my arrows. Well, yeah, it's like no swift sail, no gyro controls, no aiming line on the bomb, which would really suck for the ship fights, which there's a number of forced ones, even at any percent. The worst Triforce quest would be really annoying. It's a harder run, like no hit, no damage. It's just straight up harder on OG. Ah, nice. CWG. Yeah, I got a physical cart as well for Tears. Oh. You know, it's a good thing you can still warp to things in Tears during the sandstorm stuff. In Breath of the Wild, you could not do that. That would have been a hit in Breath of the Wild. No, Donkey Kong's in a month, barbecue. Honestly, the launch lineup was the worst part of Switch 2. Everything else seems pretty decent so far, but yeah, the launch lineup is extremely lacking. But yeah, Donkey Kong in a month, approximately. I forget exactly when it's launching, but I'm pretty sure it's the first week of next month. So it's like about a month exactly. Okay, and I think we were out in how many Gift of Bones? Like 8? Was it 18? Yeah. Alright, so two more spawns and we're good. Oh yeah, mouse. Yeah, I didn't think about that. If they implement mouse for Mario Maker for like editing levels, it'd be really good. No date for Prime 4, but it had a window of later this year, I believe. Probably like holidays. Never. Not familiar with that.
Holding the line until we were able to get here.
CW.
Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Huh.
Alright. wagon. Amazon Prime 4. Is that it? Game cart. You can port all of them. Gotcha. How you doing, Amadi? What about here? Let's see if there's an ore deposit here. Oh, well. I'd have to spend a lot of resources to get through all this shit, though. Yeah, anyway. Alright, we do get the one sapphire in Castle, but that's for the Blizzard Rod specifically. Let me bring up the object map for tiers. Let me see if there's any other gems in Castle. Let's see. So it's one sapphire. We get that one. Oh. I mean, oh. That looks like that might be a fight chest, though. What about rubies? So those are the two we get. Yeah, this one we have to kill like a talus for. Boom, boom, boom. Topaz. That's the one we get. That's weird. CW. Yeah, that's interesting. Was it? Maybe it was here. Where is this? So this is... So that's like right under... Let me check this out. So that's like right under here. Let's see. This is a sapphire chest. Let me just drop down from this shrine. It's like just north of the chasm. Let's see. It's also potentially this one, because I mean, this is right. Oh, wait, no. No, that's a different spot. Never mind. Okay, yeah, let's check this one out. So that's... Let's see. Oh, is it like in the shrine? Let me add shrines here. Oh, so it's... Oh, is it up here? Is it this chest? If it's this, then... Oh, yeah. There's no Bokos up here. So this is perfectly safe. Okay. Well, this is a good backup then. Just have to remember. Let me put a note on the route. This is a reminder where this is. So... Alright, so before we go to castle... So if short gems, warp, Iniza, drop down to Boko camp. It's northeast of chasm for sapphire chest. All right. That works. All right, cool. Alright, so we just have to do the castle stuff. And then just a bit before we head down. More after that. Yeah, that's kind of nasty, CW, for the people buying. For tiers, we don't beat any dungeons. I just do a bunch of farming for like materials and stuff, but we don't do any dungeons. Okay, well that's new. I don't think I've ever done that before. Okay. That's a thing. bow. Sapphire. But yeah, how you doing, Theodorus and Rupee? Feels good, Rupee. Feels pretty good. All right. So far, it's been a solid 62. It hasn't been. Haven't had any frame issues. Get rid of some of these. What's armor we don't need? That lightning, though. Let's get rid of that. Game? I'm indoors, game. Excuse. Good luck, Gaetan. It is. Can you not be lightning? Not sure where that lake is offhand, Theodore. I mean, it's almost never an issue. We normally get, like, we only need two gems from rare ore deposits. We just got really unlucky this run. It's usually fine. And I found a good backup where we only need one from, like, a total of 3 rare deposits. Like, I have to get really unlucky. It should be okay. But thank you. Oh. Trying to remember if... Yeah, I think we still do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, did I? Oh yeah. Okay. Blizzard Rod. Okay, we got the shield. Scenario drops. Alright, and then just gonna go down and get the light root. So we can work back. Just got a bit more to do before we head down. Just one last piece of gear for the attack up. Make sure we have enough arrows. Cook our stamina food. Get a rocket shield as well. Wait, I need the cold boots back on. And what are wings at? Do you want to grab more wings here? This gets us up to 8. How did that go? Sir? Do you have to do it from this side? Yes. Alright, that should be good enough. I mean, it's mainly just the higher FPS. I wouldn't buy a Switch 2 just for the higher FPS. If you don't want any Switch 2 only games, I wouldn't say it's worth it. Do we need to... Yeah, we do make it night. Cave. So then we go to the rocket island. It's, down here. We actually don't want to drop down that far because there are the flyer enemies there. Where's the Niagara actually? Stop it. Okay. And then go this way. Yo, thanks, game. I had no clue. Or wait. That was not right. Not the right way at all. God dang it. Okay, since this is not... I need to learn the visual cue. Let me just look back. I need to learn the visual cue of the direction I go from here. No, not too long. They're not... Like, especially with the routes I use, they're really not that bad. And they're short, much shorter runs. So I need to base it off of... Yeah, so the stable's there. Yeah, so it's over there. Okay. Yeah. There we go. That's the way. The way. Yeah, once you're good with the routing on these two, they're practically free. Tears probably has more margin for error, for sure. And Breath of the Wild is pretty darn easy. Once you know all the things to watch out for. I mean, I can't remember. Are we still on a streak for Breath of the Wild? Can't remember if we did something dumb to lose. I think we did something dumb to lose that. But we were on a... We got like our best is 8 Breath of the Wilds in a row. Oh, yeah, we did. Oh, I have no idea, Theo. I mean, it's not CMU for. I mean, if you're talking, are you talking SSHD? Because SSHD isn't on CMU. We got hit this run, Gaiden. I'm just finishing it to test out. Like the main point of this was to test out the Switch 2 version. But we're finishing it anyways. It's going Hez. It do be 60 FPS. A BT mouse? Oh, Bluetooth. It's good. I mean, it runs these games well. It could use a better launch lineup, but it's the only downside so far. Oh, gotcha. I mean, for me, let me think. Yeah, I mean, for me, I definitely prefer button controls. So, I mean, that's a big benefit to me personally. I mean, if you don't mind the motion controls, it's probably fine. I know, right? I mean, it was like not a great decision from GameStop, or at least the employee. I mean, you know, GameStop corporate. I'm sure didn't make the decision. It was probably just. I mean, was it just one store that did it? I mean, or was it like a lot of GameStops? I guess I didn't really look into it. Oh, well, you definitely can't use GameCube controller on the OG version, Theo. OG version is motion controls only. And you'd be missing a lot of controls if you did GameCube controller for HD with button controls. I don't think that would work very well. HD is on Switch, yeah. All right. Okay, so yeah, I think we had good arrow RNG, but we still. Nice. Okay, we just need to get arrows. Get our arrows up to snuff, and we're ready to go. Finally. We've definitely been going a lot slower this run than usual. Been more talkative. Do you not have Switch, Theo?
Hey! Oh! Ah!
Alright, let's rest twice. I say 2 battle port. I'm blanking on what that is. Sonic Adventure 2. Stop it. Let's go on Zelda fanboy.
Ah! Oh!
Alrighty. Now to the good stuff. Yeah, so I mean that Skyward Sword is the or actually well I mean how did you plan on doing Tears then? I mean if you were gonna be planning on emulating Tears as well, you could just do that with HD. But I guess you were gonna run into that issue. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. And my capture cards. I don't think it's too expensive to get like an okay one. Like I mean, I just use an external. Externals worked fine for me. But yeah, I mean, unless you want, 'cause if you don't do Skyward Sword HD on Switch, then yeah, I mean you're forced into motion controls on the OG version. Why was he down there? What? Weird. Oh, just like, yeah, for Skyward Sword, if you're doing OG, then it's forced motion controls. So if you don't want to use motion controls, then yeah, you'd have to use the Switch at that point. But yeah, I mean, this one was the guy that was up here. Did he like ragdoll down there after falling? I don't know why that happened. Actually, I kind of what's my autosave? I kind of, since we're not in an actual run, let me do that again. Let me double check there's not some weird Switch 2 shenanigan going on with that enemy. Because I didn't see what actually happened. Well, higher frame rate definitely affects the physics. Like, that's just a fact. So, it's possible it's causing something weird to go on. Yeah, same. Like, I mean, maybe after doing it, it wouldn't be as bad as it seems, but doing, like, runs over and over again with motion controls... Like, I didn't mind motion controls for casual play, but, like, for challenge runs, like, I don't know. I mean, plenty of people do, like, speedrun the OG. And it's maybe not as bad as I think it would be, but I definitely prefer motion controls by far, so... But yeah, at least in my experience, external capture card has been fine. It's just if you are going to do that, make sure you get one that uses USB 3.0 or the delay on ones with, you know, just 2.0. It's like pretty massive delay. But yeah, I've never actually used an internal capture card. But yeah. Switch 2 does impact the Splatoon speedruns, not because of mouse. But just like load times? Yeah. He's like falling differently. He's not landing up there. And when he does this, he's not getting stunned. Like when they drop on their ass, they get like stunned for a while. That's never happened before. I can only imagine it's a Switch, just a weird 60 FPS thing, and it's like affecting his fall trajectory, so he's not like actually, he's like landing on the slope. Sorry. Well, that's interesting. BTBs are fun. I honestly prefer BTBs over BLSS, personally. Just from I just found BTBs more fun, but definitely it's, you know, more effort to learn BTBs because you have to learn a bunch of setups for them and stuff, but Okay, let's So let's test this out properly. I think we're gonna want to. So we'll change things ever so slightly. See, and this is why, I wanted to do a practice run for each game on the Switch 2 version. I didn't think there would, or I thought it was likely that there wouldn't be anything different, but, just a subtle physics change with the 60 FPS. Strat is a little different. See, but okay. Maybe it's because I was taking too long. Because his animation on the wall was different. I think he was, like, starting to get off the wall as I would... Like, maybe that would happen on the Switch one. I mean, I feel like I would have seen this happen before if it would happen. I don't know. Bluebird, how's it going? Thank you. I really should just let's see. Where's this? Looks like this should put us in a good spot. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it might be. It's possible the 60 FPS is making their, like, AI slightly different. So I think if they're already off the wall, then they don't get the same thing where they land on the ground and get stunned. Because that guy also, like, he was already off the wall. So I wonder if they're getting off the wall faster on this version. Possibly. Yeah, he is just already off the wall. This is annoying. So yeah, this is definitely different. Because we were not slow at all there. So it's like their AI is just behaving differently. So, That begs the question, what do we want to do? Maybe just use more puff shrooms to compensate. I can't remember. There was. What is it like when we go through the other side again? He didn't. He was like the one that first saw me. What about... Maybe I can just kill them. If it's 2 headshots to kill, then maybe I just simply kill them. Instead of dealing, or, you know. So it doesn't take that many, you know, more arrows at the end of the day. If I can kill him in 2 hits, that might just be the way. And we get plenty of stamina food. Did land. So we would have to be quick about it, or quicker. Yeah, I think this will probably just be the safest bet. On see you, Theo. Good luck on the rest of your TP run. You were continuing the one that's at Arbiters, right? Well, it's already 60 FPS on Switch 1. It's probably it's gonna have better load times, or I mean, it does have better load times on the Switch 2. I think that's really about it. Alright. Yeah. So yeah, just kill them. They're acting weird on Switch 2, so Switch 2 version. Alright, man. Yeah, good luck. Careful. That can make those explode, I'm pretty sure. It'd be funny if this strat somehow just didn't work on Switch 2. I don't see how it wouldn't, but... Oh my god, this is gonna be... I was getting... Like, this part was annoying because of the gyro drift. And at least for now, this does not have gyro drift. Hopefully it stays that way. Be nice, but, it was getting so annoying getting these headshots. Where is... Because of the damn drift. Oh, right. Damn you. All the... I can try out the barb gear on. Can you... He didn't move his head so much. Bastage. It's interesting that he hasn't aggroed. I usually get, like, at least one aggro at some point. Interesting if he was just less likely to aggro on the Switch 2 version for some reason. I want the hoof. Hey, chat pool. Thank you. At this point, we're just doing a practice run. We got hit already. We're just mainly testing the Switch 2 versions for today, so. That was good, because we already found... It's mostly all the same, but we did find something where we need a slightly different strat, because of a slight AI difference. Yeah, I don't know if it was because of, yeah, I don't know why, if, like, the frame rate is just, like, changing how fast they're getting through their decision-making, or, like, something weird like that. Because the problem, basically, was that it was enemies that we were hitting while they were, clinging the wall. I forget what those enemies' names. Those, like, monkey-like creatures that, like, hang on the walls. When you headshot them when they're on a wall, they fall and, like, they get, like, a massive stun. Like, they're... Yeah, Horriblins. They're, like, stunned for a good, like, 10 seconds. The difference was they were much more likely to jump off the wall, like, really fast compared to Switch 1. So I wasn't able to always get that big stun on them. Because the strat was I would just headshot all of them, get the long stun. While they're stunned, go, like, freeze them all with a Blizzard Rod, and then kill them. But that wasn't consistent, and it's kind of awkward when one isn't getting stunned with that strat. So I just end up shooting more arrows and just kill him, because it's only 2 shots to kill. So I mean, it's not like a huge deal, but it's the type of thing I'm glad it's why I wanted to do a test run, just to make sure there wasn't any weird shenanigans, you know? Because there ended up being at least one weird shenanigan. I mean, it's 60 FPS solid instead of 30 FPS and below when it lags, so it's very noticeable, yeah. Quite noticeable. There's one more piece. It can go up to 4K on Switch 2. I'm at 1080p though. I'm still on 1080p monitors. Oops. Apparently you can get 60 FPS in 4K, but I don't know if that's... I don't know for sure. Oh, jeez. Careful, idiot. Alright, so we want the tail. That. Yeah. Surely. Yeah, so I think all these horns I don't even need to bother with now. Random sapphire drop. Oh. Yeah. It's a nice touch. Blizzard. spears anymore. We already got a lizard tail. So we're good on that. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Oops. Yeah, with this weapon routing, we don't actually need to fuse anything. So we already did that, so right? We don't need anything else. Pretty good to go. Yeah. Whoops. Smart. Do you want to fight? I always do these listless. How? Weird. Can we not? Awkward. I wonder if him hitting things would be different on this. I mean, it probably is on this version, but I wonder if it still happens. Interesting. I mean, until it's hard to be proved that he doesn't do it. I mean, I'll just do the recall just to be safe. Like, basically, when he jumps like that, he can hit one of the Zonai objects and send it flying really fast, and it can hit you. That's why I do the recall thing, in case he does knock one. I don't know for sure it would behave the same, though, in the Switch 2 version. There's a good chance it would at least be different. So that is a very physics thing, so the 60 FPS could be definitely effective. there, and then it's... I mean, yeah. He definitely hit things. And sent him flying like a bullet. It's possible you don't have to worry about it anymore, but I think I'll still recall just to be safe. I am lucky. It's not like fully focused, to be fair. Oh, what's flavor? It's a very tough fight. A little low on durability there. Oh. It seemed like I used that bow more than I would have normally. Are you sure?
Will not stand in my way. everything. Sacrifice it all to destroy you. And cast this world into eternal night.
Womp. Womp. Crestfallen. There you go. Oh yeah, this load was always mega long. See how long it takes. Still pretty long. Okay, yeah, it's still pretty long. Yeah, I'm sure it's faster than Switch 1, but looking like not by a ton. It was way better than Breath of the Wild's Switch 2 version, yep.
Link.
Now, the loads overall are decently faster. I don't know about that one. I mean, it might have saved like 2 seconds. It's hard to say, it's just a really long load. On both systems. But like, loads when you like warp around and stuff are decently faster. So like, and those add up. Especially on longer runs. Is this the right music? It doesn't seem like the right music, but maybe I'm crazy. Think so. I wonder if that's something that always happens on the Switch 2 version right now. I mean, you'd think they would have caught that, so maybe it only happens... Maybe it only happens if you didn't have the Master Sword or something. I think they would have caught that too, though. I don't know. You know, let's try to test this. I'm very curious. If one of these hits the underside of the wing, of course it didn't happen. One more pimple. This music though. About what, Crestfallen? Like the wing thing? Yeah, once you have paraglider, you can always just get on a wing midair for free. It's pretty nice. The music though. Just chilling with Demon Dragon. Alright, well, other than our dumb thing we did at the start of the run, it was hitless anyways. Yeah, it was good though. We found out we needed to adjust a strat that because of a difference, so we accomplished that at least. gonna do? Wait, the next Zelda? Next Zelda will just, it'll be in this universe, and everyone but Link is just like zombies because of the radiation. It'll be his first Zelda zombie game. Fallout crossover. Alright, for posterity, we'll grab the hand. We'll do some hand holding. Won't stop her, by the way. Oops. That's a hit. Alright. Overall, nothing too crazy. There's, you know, the run's almost identical on this version outside of the, obviously it's smoother experience. Just had one strat change needed. So that's good. He had to get his shirt off, didn't he? He knew what he was doing. Okay.
Link, how are you? I was...
Alright, we'll end with some Mario Kart, I guess. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break, I think.
He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right?
Yeah, thanks for watching, y'all. We will continue with some Mario Kart in a bit.
Oh, Link, you really did it.
Till then, enjoy the clips while I'm gone. I would do it on, so it has, like, that cycle changes. Wait, what? Oh, no, I'm just dumb. I think I was thinking of the other cycle or something. So my quick spin couldn't reach him, but his attack could reach me. I didn't. I'm so dumb. I missed the quick spin. It's actually not. It's actually not because I missed the quick spin. It's because I was still holding L. I forgot. You can't quick spin if you're holding L, like for the camera movement. I just don't trust this when they're both aggroed at the same time. Oh my god! I didn't wait. I was just not. Just not focusing today for some reason. He just like he was ready like as soon as he got over there. Yo, oh shit. That finally happened. I had them mixed up. It's safe to go when he's going left, not when he's going right. Until you're told you can do it. I knew it would happen one day. I was probably a frame late or some shit. Indeed, Celatrum. We back. Indeed, yeah. We do no hits on all the 3D Zeldas. We're trying to do the God Run is the end goal. Twilight Princess is the only one left that we have to get individually. We haven't gotten that one quite yet, but we've gotten the rest. Wanna get them back to back. Oh yeah. Alrighty. So let us see here. Do some merio. So I've only done like one race on this so far. Didn't have much time yesterday after setting everything up. So there's all the Grand Prix. Does like the Knockout Tour have like what happened? Like, are you selecting? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're going from race to race. these... Is it the same as the Grand Prix ones? No, they're different. Oh yeah, let me update the titles. Oops. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this is where you go, like, you travel to each race directly. Knockout, I think it's the one where you have to get above a certain place, or you just get knocked out of the whole shebang. Time trials versus race. Local multiplayer online. Oh yeah, and then if someone has another Switch close by. Stickers. Try a knockout tour, why not? Start with the first one. 150. 150. Skip it. But I don't know if this has the travel in between races, or if, I feel like that's just Grand Prix. I forget the timing to get the boost at the start. I managed to miss those. Those come back quick. I feel like those come back quicker than... Yeah, okay. I guess we do travel between races. Okay. Need work on my drifting. Ah, god dang it. Just after 2 shows up, okay. Rude. Do you get a boost from that? Surely that'll hit. That was actually kind of close. Okay, yeah. I didn't mean to do that. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I did figure that out yesterday, but I don't know the best places to use it. Necko! Jeez, that was close. Don't get... Ma'am and sir... whatever. Car. Okay, that works. That speed boost from? No. Okay, that was tight. He stole my fizzy lifting drinks. Ah, okay. Yikers. Well, I am officially in last now. Nice. I wonder if you can jump off that. Snuck that in. Come back. Yeah, they come back super quick in this. Well, he finished. One thing I don't is grinding on things just straight up faster? Like, I don't know if you just always want to be doing that. Probably, or like, what would be the point, I guess? I need to do that more. I'm assuming it's faster. Oh. Or how many total vehicles there are. So better acceleration, less speed, slightly better handling. Sure. Now let's do this one. So when the 2 appears, eh? I didn't want to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Don't you get like a speed up for the more like having coins? Up to like, is it like up to 10 coins or something in past ones at least? Might be totally different in this one. How far? I don't know how far these go. Nice. Oh, that. Yeah, I thought that was another racer. Does doing it multiple times give you a bigger boost? I didn't want to. Oh. I was like on 2 wheels there. Oh. Oh. No. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very just straightaway track. I didn't really know how to like gain up on people there. I'm going Cry Haddock. I mean, the fact that it's a party game doesn't mean it's not also racing. It can be both. They are not mutually exclusive. I wonder, what are the options for online play? As far as, says, so you can do knockout tours. Battle is... Is it just a single race, or if it's probably not the Grand Prix, or it would say so, right? I think it's just like a single track. So I guess you can't race the Grand Prix. Online. It's the manual, probably. Oh, maybe you can... Okay, so you might be able to do that versus... I wouldn't say it's closer to Mario Party. It's literally just the racing. Except for, like, maybe the balloon battle. Is about it. But I mean, the main modes are the racing. I think it's kind of a stretch to say it's Mario Party, which has dozens and dozens of different minigames. So if you go into race... Wait, there was a settings option. Right. Okay, it was just maybe do like maybe once everyone is in, you like vote on different options? Question mark? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't don't even know what the stages are like at this point, so it's just random. Yeah, the auto steering is not gonna do like optimal play. She's gonna keep you on the track. It's like the auto steering is more like bumpers. You know, you're not gonna get a you're not gonna be a pro bowler with bumpers. Well, it was against AI though, right? Probably. Oops. Okay. I didn't want to. What? Those red shoulders. Oh. Ay, caramba. Shit. That was close. I'm, you know, sure. I mean, maybe it's not the most skill-based racer, but that doesn't make it not a racing game. I mean, it's the same thing with like Smash Bros. You know, you can play with a bunch of items that, sure, it takes some skill out of it compared to like Tekken or something, but it's still a fighting game. not gonna argue. It's, you know, it's like Forza racing game or something. Is that the right one? Fire. I like how it's the one course that no one picked. Like, no one picked that. And that's the one that the random picks. Yikes. Nikes. That was interesting. Well, I'm just doing wonderful. There was shells. Dang it. Who's best? Yeah, it'd be nice if you could change settings on these non-friend lobbies. Yeah, was there like a ranked, any type of ranked mode in Mario Kart 8? I can't remember. Shucks. I wonder how long. Oh. Trying to remember where my. Is this? My lack of yeah, okay, that is the mouse. Well, I mean, the Smash Bros have had ranked modes. The like Mario Tennis had ranked. It's not unheard of. Yeah, I don't know if I see myself playing this too much. I think like playing with people I know would be the more enjoyable way. But I don't know if I see myself doing much past that. I almost want to. I wonder how long. Purely just to see how it would play. I'm very curious if. Well, assuming the mouse controls are even working for it. But what am I undone? I tried using the keyboard to. I heard dumb. I guess it would get awkward if I. Well, that's fine. I guess is there like a Switch 2 version for the Fortnite? Like if there's not like an actual. Oh, there is. Okay. So it should support mouse. I'm curious how it would play. How long? If it's a long download, I'm not gonna wanna bother. Oh, sure. Yeah, we can. we can wait, right? I mainly just want to test out the mouse stuff. Is there any other? I don't think there's any other game I can really test it with currently. So that's gonna be a little bit. No, yeah, the downloads are going super slow, which, you know, a lot of people are downloading shit, so. So let me just see if I'm missing any mechanics too. Okay, and it just tells you straight up when the 2 appears. Bring sparks. Yeah. That I knew. 3 times when smart steering is on. So that's okay. So that's just jumping right. So that's probably what I was getting. I'm getting these like side jumps sometimes. That's probably why. I totally forgot that was a thing. Yeah, that's interesting. Like, you know, you're losing progress, but, you know, it might be worth it in the right scenario, I guess. What is this one? Yeah, just strange things. Okay, yeah, not being in multiplayer would make sense. Yeah, I did a little bit of the free roam just to check it out. So, I mean, yeah, there's the P-switches with missions. Didn't find any of those. Did find a Peach medallion. I haven't tried Battle. Let's see what Battle's like. Ralligator. Oh, whoops. Oh, whatever. Pretty sure the battle is just, like, you get points for, you know, hitting people and whoever has the most. I don't know if it's like a time limit or whoever gets, you know, a certain score first or something. But you could can you like probably like wall ride it along these? Yeah. I guess not a lot of people do battle, apparently. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, okay, you'll join the next available battle. Gotcha. Does So, unless that's maybe I misunderstood what you meant earlier. I mean, it looks like pressing jump as you like get the jump is what gives you a boost. Or does like pressing it again midair also like give you an extra boost or something? So I mean, it looks like I'm getting a boost just from pressing jump at the right time on the initial jump. No, I definitely don't know. So I got a boost there. Oh, so maybe they probably don't stack. I mean, unless maybe they do, but yeah, I mean, it looks like you can do either or at the very least. So if you don't get one as you jump, you can do it midair. Still get a boost. Coin runner. Okay, so I think there's different types of battles. So this one we just want coins. The sand, though. Nice. Okay, so once... I don't know if more coins appear. Dang it. Are you kidding? I'm just doing splendidly here. No. He didn't lose any coins. What's the point of banana peels? Yeah, mine. Okay. He did great. Let's go on tambourine. Okay, yeah, so I am getting... Probably start at like 3k points, I guess, maybe. Cow. When in doubt, cow. Jose. Pizza Thursday. It's not Thursday, though. It's Friday. Balloon battle. Is this like, are you out if you lose your balloons, I assume? I guess there could be a way to get more balloons. Really? Really, I guess? Well, you have some amount of iframes. Thanks. I know. Saved. Not saved. Oh, God. Yikes. Ah, nice. They don't, okay, they don't let you get, like, 2 in quick succession, it looks like. Ah, bomb. Ah. Should have been using the mini-map better, honestly. Can you get more balloons? He still had a ton left. Maybe it's just that good. So is it... I think it's just those 2 battle modes. So balloon and coin. Eggs. Infinite drift. More coin. I am dumb. Are there fake mystery boxes in this one? How did that miss? Star. A lot of times when you hit people, like, you're going past them, so, like, you can't easily get the coins. Better than the sand level. In any case, but I think this level's a lot easier to get a lot of coins compared to the sand one. to be fair. Well, maybe do one more. This will be good to have. I can, you know, if I'm like watching a stream that's playing, I might join in or something. If enough people end up having it, at, you know, at the end of streams, if people want to do some Mario Kart, maybe. I don't know how many people are gonna end up having it, but. So for $50, I definitely wasn't gonna spend 80 on this. Yeah, you know, I enjoy playing with people I know, I think. Not as much otherwise. I'm sure I'll get some play out of it. Especially, like, you know, at some point, my niece will be able to play this. This will be a good game to play with her. Especially with, like... I mean, with the, like, the auto-steering, especially. She might be able to, if she was interested in playing it, she might be able to just play it now, honestly. Wait, what? Oh, this is a coin one. Wasn't even paying attention. I pressed the wrong button. Ah. Cows. Kanako. How goes it? I really shouldn't be just... I'm not catching up to this guy. Oh my god. What for? Yeah. Oh, that's a dead end. That's not. How do I have so many coins? I wasn't even paying attention. That's another dead end. Okay, well, we somehow won. Ah, nice. Yeah, I might pick that up. Might, So, I mean, I haven't played Chapter 1 or 2. I don't know. I don't know if I'll... Could maybe do that as our side thing for a bit. Play through that. Take a little... Claire break. We'll see. Alright, I think that's gonna... I did turn this. Double check something here. I think it's gonna do it for today. Got a nice 8-hour Switch 2 stream. Waiting on Donkey Kong. Mario Kart might whip out occasionally, but I'm not gonna be doing it too much. So yeah, hopefully we'll get some cool announcements for Switch 2 in addition to like Donkey Kong and Prime 4. I like the two things right now. They're coming up. But yeah, I guess as far as tomorrow, we'll get back to Twilight Princess. Continue attempts on that. And then might go ahead and pick up Deltarune for maybe play that on the side. Do a first playthrough on all of it. Don't even really know what the story is about. I've seen parts of Deltarune. I like watched some people play it a bit when it first came out, I think. But really all I know is like what the character, like the three main characters look like. I don't really know the story at all. So I love harmonica. Such a cool sounding instrument. Be a cool instrument to learn. In any case, thank you all for watching. And let's see who be streaming. How's about send you off to JRP. He's doing some Metroid Fusion. Hundo Speedies. Doing the Speedies. Go say hello, wish him luck. And we'll see you next time. Y'all have a good one. See you around. Bye.